Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. It's pouring out here! Oh, wait! The water levels aren't rising, are they?
Oh, so sorry. Ha! Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Silence! Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Settle down! tides beckon. Bow your head. Silence!
Thank you for Add Astra Epist.
I guess the housework can wait.
This will be interesting.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Atsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time. Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came? And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated? We probably don't need to bring any offering. Huh? Try? Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association. Helping you...
You two, what is this tomfoolery?
Wait, you're
Although donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to...
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring...
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. One has never...
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Right.
One plan to extend... However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's...
Yeah, we just...
If there are no...
Sounds great! Then like...
Ganyu has been quite busy with work, as... Shanoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes, and decide for oneself of their living condition.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her. If one does not wish to try...
Fair enough.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh!
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my...
Oh, not to worry.
Thank you.
It's been a while, Ganyu!
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time.
You are quite mistaken. One is...
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was... but a simple test. One did...
But recognize...
Huh. One was simply...
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of it. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still...
Oh, is...
one simply desired to see you, and had no intention of...
I understand. That should be fine.
While one it still makes one nostalgic to see you as you...
Cloud... Wow. You've been... Also, forgive me for my
A human name?
You really think so?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One...
Can you?
Ah, an Adeptus...
Oh, that sounds...
Actually, those lines were...
Huh? Wait, so you're really that...
And what of it? Did you...
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought. Although I did... On top of the drought, The books had this to say about upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds.
Wow. That's incredible.
Mortal wreck.
Even so, you stopped. Oh, Paimon.
How? Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that moreover...
There is no cause for concern. Wanmin rest...
I see.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, God.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Travel...
See you around! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to,
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract.
Oh, I'm far more interested.
You do it.
No. I think...
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat.
Welcome. It's been a while.
don't welcome us as guests and greet us as those...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this...
this is...
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this for...
I've trained and lived. Is something the...
Hardly.
And check out the...
Indeed.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, the lunch rush isn't in yet, Chen. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable.
Seems like you've been making...
First, I tried...
Oh, a sensible plan.
And you, Master?
Simply marvelous.
I see. I have Miss Oh.
Whoa.
By the way...
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was...
Ganyu told us this...
I see.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, it was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again?
Oh, you refer to... Oh, it Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh.
Have you been
Lonely? That is the most foreign sentiment. The mere... What is the reason
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of... This is not to say...
She got like, what, 2 sentences of...
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another...
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back.
Lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize...
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still...
I'm sorry.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells...
Well, you...
Okay, I'll... Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah! Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny?
Huh.
No.
Anticipated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I want... No, not this again. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon... Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me?
You're tough too.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
Not anymore.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said.
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is.
Thank you all so... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome. But Miss Jenny, all we have to go off is
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the...
Sounds like a plan. So great.
Why, of course.
Okay. Once when I was really little, my dad told me if it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh! Shinto knows tons about Liu.
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters.
Street word?
Precisely. Let us meet.
Always wanted to try this place.
This place, the food is unbelievable.
Huh. It's you two.
Shincho!
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I can't pick...
Nameless
That's right. All they knew was that after the drought ended, the way this nameless
Thanks a lot, Shincho.
It's nothing at all. Just something
Well, Paimon still thinks that...
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Inspired the character. You're welcome. To be honest, I found it's rare for a chivalry. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, they used to be. So while droughts do happen from time to time, the crops withered, the streams ran dry.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so still. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss... Paimon hope... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank... Straight word... Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one...
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, approximately how much...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you...
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the...
Is that so?
Thank you.
Okay, so, sure thing. I have a secret I want to tell.
What's wrong, Shu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking.
Oh! About that. Must have been a slip of the tongue.
One is indeed...
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time I had this super she put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from...
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter.
Leave it to us! Now, let's go to one.
Okay, I'll go.
Do
you remember this place?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. I believe...
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Whoa! Shao, what are you doing?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided if you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Genshin, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the foot.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer...
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place...
Perhaps this conversation should end. Should you encounter any...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now.
A long time ago.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to... One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just and it was all
I'm sorry,
Hey, you're not useless.
Oh, fret not, dear.
The recovery of a person's memories is a...
Next location. There isn't, after all, if... Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, it was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took... I remember that night. I remember I alone and the...
Sin? Oath?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qing Peak. You are...
Does this place feel familiar?
Let me see. How strange. When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping...
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright, we're not...
Thank you. If only I could... Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full...
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but
Are you feeling unwell?
My head... It feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not. Oh, you may leave the rest.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
Here, this is it.
Huh?
Precisely. It periodically soothing
Whoa, what? We could have come to
How preposterous. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon!
As previously.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you end.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so
Granny! Granny?
Cloud Retainer.
Your
Wait! Did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes.
Granny, please don't
Oh, don't worry, I'm so... It's all come... No, it's okay. Shuyu.
Please, Granny.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, but I was still... She warned me.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because...
Indeed. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted more than any... I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet, I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and but that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true... Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud...
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more than a few, but soon one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left you. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed... One was quite torn. Should... Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have... Said godly one was, after all. In the end, want to see you... Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though perhaps fate brought you two together and... Now, all... One owes you an apology. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, still, one could not reveal your identity right away. had one simply informed you of all you had lost. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and—
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be?
One has never regarded when it is time. 'Tis a refuge. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come.
Thank you. I just...
You... 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to... Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do...
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really... I'm so sorry, Master.
You.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap.
always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day, I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, Its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing one is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps sometime... Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
You're to be quite honest,
Your insistence on that fact is... In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I work. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow! Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legit...
Several... 100 years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can...
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another—
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you—
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company—
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Shenyun. It is...
Indeed, most serendipitous.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left...
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for...
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as...
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me?
Huh! A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this
Say no more. Let us depart.
I I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall... Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you...
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that...
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from...
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several...
Huh! Hardly. It is settled then. Bamboo... One has already passed word to Shen...
It should be a most...
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right?
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after...
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait
Oh, brilliant! The show begins!
Bow your head.
Don't get frostbite.
The risk is growing.
Time to shine! How dare you! Shower me with praise!
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided. Oh!
Let the world come alive! Stop that!
Settle down. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Am I...
Bow your head.
retribution!
All tasks have been handed out.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Oh, so sorry.
Silence!
Strike a pose!
Be sanctified. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Silence! Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Silence! Bow your head. Settle down. Silence! The tides beckon.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
He's a class act, that one.
Finally, and with a seat with a view.
The fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was sealed.
Brave girl. Come on. Don't cry now.
How relaxing.
Skulking around.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose well inside of me.
Hey, who's that smoking around?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Don't look at me like this. May I present?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Bow your head.
have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Yoo-hoo! Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head. Silence! Bow your head.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavor. Of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Settle down! Bow your head. Burn! Ha! Ha!
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Better than nothing.
All passes have been handed out.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Adventurer, think you can last
Being
a
too
round against
popular
me?
can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they... Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi,
Oh, it's you. I was just ordering some clothes.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master What about you?
Also a chance encounter.
So we all know each other, huh?
Not exactly. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Comet.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those... That's old news, though.
We have reason to suspect it,
Wow, that's great!
Of course, this is just personal spec.
I was instructed to...
They're both preparing for...
Lady Hirag...
This is wonderful!
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me.
Right? I think so.
Yes, but we shouldn't let... Now, if they sent me out...
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this...
So, I'm ashamed to be so out...
Are you worried about their...
Not exactly.
I get what you mean. I really do.
What should we do?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows...
I don't...
it's fine. He and Ayaka...
I see.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
This place impresses me every time.
We'll just wait here.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, we heard a rumor that...
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. The head clans of 2 commissions, since the Yashiro Commission
Yes, and...
Right! Makes sense. Too true.
It is.
Alright then, I'll be sure...
No need.
Huh? But...
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the work of the Yashiro Commission, but she is presently occupied. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Toma, I'm heading out with...
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commission... Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate.
But don't worry, sir.
That puts my mind at ease.
No, of course not. I guess this is...
Aw, cheer up.
I'll try. All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
Oh, I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go.
Hard to bring. If you choose now, of all moments to an—
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself. Hiragi Shinsuke's firm, so although now may not look like—
Oh, that guy?
I can see where you're coming from.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Well, sort of. It's funny, actually.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed—
We did. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for—
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Teyvat's been wanting to say—
Apologies, my friends.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing no surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see—
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until—
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to—
You're right. Kujo-kan. What do you think, traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventure... In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't... If we intervene without...
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem...
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long... Sort of. My opinion is, if the outcome is positive, we don't know yet. I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting.
Huh?
Only if we are to take Kujo. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. If she's as committed... Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Dorito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, so I gave it...
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give as well as Don...
Do they really look...
What if I were to choose some...
the whole idea...
Lavender melon.
What?
I do indeed.
You really think...
It's all about the traveler.
Sounds like a risky choice.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it...
Yep, just...
I think it tastes all right.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still...
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important...
Well said. If I c... Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not. I imagine they did keep a close eye.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan.
Well received.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh! Really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi. He has always been a calm and contained person, but despite all that, he pointed out that
It's just too
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliate after the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong.
Precisely. I'm so sorry.
No problem at all. Now, but we've also heard that you did not write that letter.
What?
Fancy lettering, you said. So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter...
When it comes down?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how... Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being...
I understand. But now...
Marriage is the most... It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through... I say this as an act to be together with the...
I'll take to heart...
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time...
Oh, wait!
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant and wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about when someone's words and actions do not match. You need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but with Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with...
Did they take one of the Kanjo?
Yes. His name is...
As I expect, they cannot afford to let Hiragi Chisato, but after...
But why did they
Someone was I think so. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop...
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, Their only option is to come out. But first things first, tell me where Shinojo.
Doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Battle formation! Get them!
Cascade!
Soldier, quick!
Cascade!
I've lost.
The depth beckon.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the... I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But... in all the chaos, it might...
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, those behind this plan are not going to—
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences. The almighty Shogun has always— Shinojo, Traveler, Paimon.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret.
I heard that Shinojo may be your retainer.
Abuse. Out of nowhere, I dare say.
So, you're saying that you know
two people from even if she marries, we are. Loyalty, and even if we put it—
Darn it! This guy is good.
Funny. I'm suddenly For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me, I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with the— You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. The reason they give is this.
You—
Far from it. It is unbecoming of such people to—
Yashiro Commission.
The evidence is You studied hard. In your years of— I'm not angry.
This is at most— You are reaching rather outside of your bounds. I think you are— So you come here— Let me be crystal clear. The notices have already been sent to most of the public. Once the notices go out, that's it.
I had expected you—
Kamisato.
You've made your move.
What do you mean?
Do you serious? Isn't it at all? Goodness me.
Hey! Hey! What was all—
They had their scheme. But let's see how things are.
Look at this. For sure.
Good luck to them,
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially in. It seems so
Yeah, about it.
I see. So someone—
If you proceed with the—
I've previously considered that—
I understand. Or to— I don't mean to criticize. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for the sake of Are you really okay with—
I love her with all— That's why I can— Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. But it's too late now, isn't it?
I have a plan. Sir Kujo, Are you willing?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the context for this. But what if we... The only reason you have... And so... Once that is achieved...
I see. This...
Exactly. By doing so, once our ad... Then...
Got it.
We have to make sure... Matsura, with whom... In that case... Sir Kujo. It's almost time. That person is one of... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Seems like he's noticed us. Knew we should have been quieter.
That person is one of Matsura. Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. Now, we wait.
Is he really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be... In any case, we've made our... Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Paimon too!
These people...
I guess they're here to...
I heard that the conjure, to be honest, had...
Shh, stay quiet.
Oh.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here, Sir Kujo Kama. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we apologize. We promise our... If this stalemate...
How much longer does your master plan to...
I have no idea. Master's been very on... I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before.
Yeah, if Lady Hiragi is really
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Oh, Traveler, I assume you've heard about every...
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, I never would have thought that... I'm sorry. Maybe there's no... I used to tell myself, I didn't feel reassured at all. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kami-sa... I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, what do you think you're doing here?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are you are extreme. Who's to say they don't have a hidden...
If you want to accuse us of trying to...
Don't be rude. You've been very... Listen to me. The present state of this is not an
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a... Yes.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, I'm so sorry. My actions were radical. Would you please give us a second chance? I suppose you're the only person who will head off to the Kamisato, Lady Hiragi. By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure we'll do everything we can.
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first. Regardless, if we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds and as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back.
Okay, then please.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like...
Oh.
You must have heard that the Kamisato... My father... My mother loved him dearly. This sudden turn, everyone thought that the... It may sound preposterous now, but I assure... Back then, I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately,
I think I now know. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was. I thought the reason I felt unsafe.
the reason why Sir Ku...
That's it. When his clan was. It is time.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact,
She really has the air of a... Hats off to you.
In fact, our rival this...
Even so. Anyway,
I agree. Stability in Inazu... Perhaps for Master Matsu, a stable nation is the prerequisite, but all I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much...
wait!
Hmm? If you choose to give up your I didn't want to see her suffer, but now...
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and...
All right.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded. It wouldn't have been so easy to...
There you go again.
Naturally.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be...
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the stick, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
prophecy in Fontaine.
Congratulations!
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Sorry, pal.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no.
Alley-oop! So.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Shadows of fate!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Let me scry.
Laid bare.
Shadows of fate.
What could the children be up to? Do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Delve into destiny.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in
The
Fontaine?
prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Huh? Huh? I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Silence!
Feeling lucky?
Be sanctified.
A proper send-off from Christina with love.
I wasn't done.
Bow your head.
This one's got
You're open!
The tides beckon.
your name on it.
What you got?
Leave it to the president.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. May I present
else more interesting to do? Shower me with praise! Here, please! Strike a pose! You little monkey! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Shower me with praise! Customers are still waiting. The show begins! Ha-ha! How brilliant! The show begins! Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Must keep training. Tired.
Oh, brilliant!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Coming through.
This one's... Hey there! Hey, fire!
Verdict is...
Am I... Your name on it!
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
Umbrella Bork? Strike a pose! Tap! This one's got time to shine! This one's got your name on it!